Test, test. Okay. Kyvan, if you're there, let me know if you can hear me. I believe we should have audio now. Yeah. Let me know. Okay. It seems like swapping to Windows 11 messed with some of the default sound settings in Windows, but it was weird enough because the subs software was recognizing that the audio was still coming through, so I was under the mistaken impression that it was working. One moment. I'm gonna reconnect. The audio was still coming through. So yeah. We can clearly hear myself in the stream, so. Anyway, thank you, Kyvan, because otherwise I would have just been speaking to myself for the next 5 or so hours, which would have been unfortunate. Hey, audio, good. That would have been the worst. Tomorrow when I go to upload this to YouTube and just 5 hours of footage of absolutely no dialogue. Not unusual though, 5 hours is a bit short. It is for Twitch streams. What can I say? About 5 is the most I can manage. Oh my goodness, I hit the jump key. Alright, that's fine. Probably playing too much Dark Souls. So, I guess because you didn't have any audio in the last 20 minutes, for those of you watching this on YouTube, you didn't miss much. I did a co-op where we fought Agil the dragon, and I was disappointed that the person had summoned us to fight Agil, because people summoned to fight Agil cannot ride a horse, and I don't think it's valuable to try to assist fighting a dragon unless you're on horse. I think Agil is a bad co-op to summon people for. We talked to the fingered crone, who gave some cryptic advice about something about going to a broken bridge, which I didn't quite understand, and then Kyvan let us know that I was speaking to a void. And that pretty much brings us up to where we are now. How are you feeling about the Fetish Simulator, Finger Fetish Simulator 22? Getting into the groove over time? Yeah, definitely getting into the groove. I've kind of stopped trying to play this like a Dark Souls game, and instead just playing it as a, we're gonna go do whatever random thing sounds fun at any given moment kind of thing. And if we miss things, oh well. If we don't miss things, also oh well. I'm not gonna stress out about it. Which is probably the way I assume you're supposed to play an open world game. I'm gonna grab all these butterflies so we can make more exploding pots. Yeah, I hit the jump button because I've been playing a bunch of Dark Souls 2. And the button to pick up... What the... The button to pick up stuff from corpses is, unfortunately, the jump button in this game. This looks like some kind of faith-based knight. I think we've ran into one before. We're gonna go in for the heavy attack a little bit. I think it's meant to be played like an angrier Skyrim. Yeah. No, I'm starting to see that. Like, I don't... Like, I probably would be someday willing to go through this game again, assuming... Because I plan to finish it. But the prospect of doing that, it's gonna take so much time. Like, this game is just big. And getting anything done feels like it takes a lot of time. Like, I don't know if I'd ever go through this game and try and do everything. There's almost just too much. Which, again, is fine, because it almost, kind of adds credence to the open world concept, where if you want the world to feel open, you can't sit down and be like, okay, I'm going to do everything, because then it no longer feels quite so open. It's more like a box with a lot of things to do, but you know what all the pieces are. Don't think you're meant to really complete it in the same way after your first run. I think you just speed run it and see what you run into. Yeah. Which is fine. Like, I think if I did do this again, and from what I've been told, I'm still in the beginning of the game. Like, somebody jumped on here the other day and was talking about how I was in the section of the game that's considered to be like the first 40 hours, and that's considered like the beginning or something like that. I think if I ever did play this a second time through, I would focus just like more on multiplayer content. Just do a lot of stuff to play with other people and that kind of thing. I don't know where we are. Did we pick up our... Oh dear. Did we pick up our runes? I think we did, because I don't see them on the map. No, we didn't. Crud. We need to go get those. Hopefully they're not at the top of a cliff. No, they are at the top of a cliff. We need to go up. Looks like there's an item on the ground. Oh, looks like a golden rune. Nothing too critical. Anyway, where did we want to go? I suppose we could go here. These symbols mean that we can grab the map for the area. So it seems like a decent first place to start. Oh, we already tagged this one. This guy seems upset. Oh, we can't backstab him. Yeah, I don't think we're meant to backstab him. Pumpkin helm. An oval helm large enough to cover any head. Very heavy and very hard. Reduces damage from headshots and impacts. The inside of the helm is pitch black, keeping the crazed warrior within from panicking. Perhaps its rather roomy interior also helps alleviate feelings of pressure and claustrophobia. Alright, it is what it says on the tin. Looks like a castle on the cliff, a tower. Is that a moon? There's a moon in the sky. Uh-oh, this might have been a bit high. Ah! You can jump so much further off of cliffs in this game. But I guess there is a limit. And I think that confirms it. The torrent double jump does not cancel fall speed. In spite of the fact that visually it looks like it should, it does not allow you to jump off of greater distances. Oh, got a merchant here. Oh, but we don't have any runes because they're on our corpse, so let's go get our corpse first. That's the classic content I'm here for. I can't be blamed. It looked like I could have made it. If this was Mario, it would have canceled fall speed. Oh, why do we have the wand out? Oh my gosh, dogs are the worst. As an avid refuser of using shields, I will say that the added mobility of being able to fight dogs on a horse really, really helps. Because I feel like dogs, rats, very small enemies that are very quick. Those are the prime candidates for using a shield against. Because you just hold up the shield, they bounce off, and then you get your counterattack. But since I refuse to use shields, it does make fighting them quite difficult, since they're just faster than you when you're on foot. But yeah, I really enjoy fighting them on horseback. Wait, what's this? What the? Oh, they're just normal skeletons. Thought they were special or something. Yeah, I was gonna say, we want to eliminate one of them and we'll go in for the other. Make sure to tag the bodies. Oh! Thought we were safely behind them. So far, we haven't found anything with a higher crit rate than the Misericord here. 140 is pretty generous, all things considered. I doubt we'll find very many things higher than 140. Unless there's like an assassin's dagger or something like that. Okay. Well, we no longer need to go here, so we can get rid of that. Onward then to the map. What do these say? Try up. Didn't expect grass. There's an angry bear down there. Now, is it a rune bear? That's the question. No, it's just a normal bear. We were felled by that rune bear earlier. We couldn't find it again to settle the score. What?
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Well, this seems oddly suspicious, but
Repudiator of the fonts. Oh, Ertry, grant me succor.
seems like a rather theatric person.
Hello? Is you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Well,
Well, that's
that remains yet to be seen.
very kind, but no, no. The help is very much appreciated, even from.
Oh, he's a tarnishedist.
Nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order.
He's about 3 seconds from getting our misericord into his back.
Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave,
Oh,
young Tarnished. I
so
will
he's
have
the
a fool.
second in command of
I want
Limgrave?
you to take back my fort. It lies to the
Oh, is
south.
that all? You just casually want us to take back a fort?
Stormvale took it. A fool and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
I'm seriously considering acing this guy.
Beyond the Mistwood.
He wants us to go south beyond the Mistwood.
See, you wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin.
He says that. Godric is a scary dude.
First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
We're getting like a lot of lore exposition on Godric here.
What are you waiting for?
Oh no, he's just gonna repeat his lines. Well, we could probably just kill him. What's he got behind him? No, that's just his pose. Alright, well, suppose we'll go rescue his fort to the south. Oh, gosh. Number 2. We're gonna have to ride back near that guy. Good grief. But okay, he was talking about Godric. He said that he lost to Melena, and that he actually dressed as a woman in order to hide in with a crowd. He certainly isn't human looking anymore, or at least not normal human looking. So his grafting nonsense presumably happened after he escaped. It said he hid in the castle that he's in now, so the Stormvale castle, we have to assume. We don't know who Melania is. Seek fort, knight. We are gonna go seek the fort. Now what's the symbol on the left? Some sort of tombstone symbol. Oh, that's right. Lepsis mentioned that Fia, he said we didn't realize it, but that Fia actually stole 5% of our max health? Is that what that symbol means? I actually don't know. We need to be careful when we talk to her. Is there a way to check max health? 650 out of 652. I'd say that's pretty... Wait, how did we lose 2 HP? I wonder if it was the 2 times that the pumpkin head thing got us. What's this? Oh. Looks like a graveyard with some wolves. They appear to be normal wolves, which is nice. Spoke too soon. That one's not. Oh, come on. That's a white wolf. We should be okay, though. The gravestones, I think, do more for us than they do for them. They're trying to circle us like they normally do, except because the gravestones keep getting in the way, I don't think the AI is able to track onto us. I think the wolf is kind of perplexed. And the pack isn't able to circle us right now. There's a couple more wolves up on the cliff there, but they're not coming down. So I think we're gonna be okay. They tend not to attack until there's a lot of them. Okay. Runes. These seem to be pretty common finds in gravestones. Or, what are these called? Sepulchres? Tombs? The last one we found had a bunch of runes in it. So I guess anytime we see try coffin and then seek death. I guess anytime we see tombs like this, we should check them out for the free EXP. No head ahead? Oh. Guess we don't need to kill all the wolves, as long as they leave us alone. Yeah, water graphics have improved in the Souls games over the years. Oh, what's this? Almost seems like a couple of stepping stones. I don't think we can get up them. They look more like the kind of thing you would come down from, rather than go up. Yeah, I don't think we can make it. Oh, this is a beach. How'd I miss that? Let's go check that out. That looks cool. I still can't figure it out why sometimes we do more damage and sometimes we don't. I wonder if it has to do whether or not the opponent is aware of you. Okay. We want to aim for the beak, but this one seems different. Usually land octopi like to kind of squirm around, and yeah, I don't see anything else here. This isn't an NPC, right? It might be that the color on this one is also a little different. Why isn't it hostile? Okay, now it is. It seems to be... Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe it is just a normal one. There we go. Okay, we should be able to tag it with a misericord now. Nice. We'll mercy kill the child. Friend? Accept sleep. Seems familiar. Vision of stars. Golden rune? Vision of stars. What? I don't know what people mean. I assume they're talking about the body on the raft. Or the boat. Behold, bloodstain! Friend ahead. Behold, hidden path! Uh-huh. Something tells me that's not true. Well, surprisingly, there doesn't seem to actually be very much over here. This is mostly just scenic. Oh well. What were we doing again? Oh, right, trying to rescue the rich guy's fort. We're not doing it for him. We're doing it because we're bored. What do you think it was taken by, though? He said it was, I mean, like, a fort must be being occupied by something. Could this be a gorgeous view? Whoops. Behold, dog! Why do people do that? I don't get the behold dog thing. Ah, too high up. Is praise the sun no longer... There's no praise the sun! Because technically this isn't a Dark Soul world. Is there no praise the sun? Oh my goodness, there's no praise the sun. I don't even like sun bros. Yeah. Let the old memes die. There's a dude up there. A lot more of those tombstones sticking out of the wall. How do you even build these? Like, I shouldn't be asking that in a fantasy world, but I'm just looking at them like, how do you even begin constructing that? At least the castle, castles, you know, are fairly reasonable structures, even if they are massive. Guess we could ride torrents up to the top. Whoa. A cup? Half of a cup. What is half a cup doing up here? Praise the gorgeous view. Starlight shards? I don't know what those are. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a pale blue glow, what remains of a passing flash of starlight. Used to gradually recover FP. A prized item that was once used in the Eternal City as an ingredient in intoxicating drafts. It seems like a rather rare item. That's the first one we've found. Gradually recovers FP, MP, same thing. Visions of light. Yeah, how did this... Did it collect it from the Erd tree here? I swear, the exact position of the Erd tree is constantly a mystery to me. I'm never sure where it is. Because of its sheer size, I can't really predict how close or far away it is. The glow tree, yeah. Comfort, oh comfort. It moves to spite you. I mean, it might. I want to believe in this one it doesn't move. In the original Dark Souls, they did a little bit of trickery to make things appear like they were connected, but they weren't truly connected. They approximated distances and had fake, like fake mountains, things like that, fake buildings off in the distance. Somebody did a whole video on it. It was fascinating. Trying to figure out how accurate the representations of the interconnectivity of the locations were. But I would assume this game does have accurate representations because it's all one load-in zone. It's all one instance. You never go through a cave or anything like that. I don't know. This really isn't very important right now. Probably focus on the guys trying to kill us. We seem to have found an encampment of some kind. 2 sorcerers at the top. These sorcerers are the weak ones. We're not terribly afraid of them. We've seen their kind before. Royal House Scroll. If that's a spell, I'm excited. It's not. We need to find the sorcerer salesman. I must have skipped it. Maybe it's a key item. Yep. Give to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Well, that would be great. If we knew a learned sorcerer. Learned. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Maybe one day I'll hit the correct button. Okay, we got one of the ones on the horse up there. We should probably try to get a little preliminary damage on him. Oh. We keep hitting his horse instead of him. He's almost dead, but his horse is tanking quite a few hits for him. Okay, I think we got him. What? Alright, you. No! No! Why didn't we get him? He's gonna call the friends. Okay, we actually seem to be doing pretty okay. If we're here, what would we turn into? Oh, still just a standard. I wonder if the enemies recognize you. Yeah, no, there's no reason for the tree move. It doesn't move for others. Just F with you. That would be my luck. The tree hates me specifically. There's this one tarnish the tree doesn't like. It enjoys passing its time by messing with it specifically. Alright, so we found a, what looked like another rapier of sorts. A great épée, I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. Large rapier featuring a thin, sharp blade, commonly used in life or death duels. Like its smaller counterparts, it is made for thrusting attacks, and can be used while guarding with a shield. See, I don't like the shield synergy, so it makes me not want to use... I don't know, I guess we'll equip it and see what it looks like. Oh, we don't even have the stats for it. It requires too much strength. We can do it in both hands at least. This thing is huge. How is that a normal rapier? This thing is like a rapier for giants. Good grief. Yeah, I think I like our S-Dock better. I'm okay with the S-Dock and the Misericord. Oh, shoot. That's a bell trap. Okay, we got a standard bearer. There's a knight off in the distance. 2 knights off in the distance. The rest of these guys just seem like rabble. Okay, so 3 knights in total. See if we can get rid of this guy first. Oh. Backswing. Oh, jeez, no! Got taken to town by a regular dude. Oh, there was a Stake of America. That's actually kind of nice. How close is it, though? Alright, let's try this whole thing again. No. He stabbed his friend, he took it personal. I guess I can't blame him if he did. Looks like the whole camp got alerted this time. If we were just fighting the one without the one on foot, we could just go hand to hand with him, but there's no way we can do that with the horseback one. Here. We need to take him out first. Oh, jeez. Wow. That's no bueno. So not only did we die again, we lost all our souls there. Oh, and it stuck us back here. I'm being punished for my lack of talent. Well, if that's all the case, then I guess we have no real motive to go back precisely there. Let's go back and fill in our map, then maybe we can plot our course to this supposed fort. Oh, there's the gravestones we were looking at. We kind of ended up going... no! Back the same way anyway, didn't we? Except I don't really see a way to get down from here. Or were those the gravestones? We could take the Tombstone paths down. Hmm. No, these are a different set of tombstones. It's probably all for the better anyway, because one thing I've noticed about this game is while you absolutely do earn runes by killing enemies, oh gosh. Alright. Let's try that again. Nope. Well, you absolutely do earn runes for killing enemies. The majority of the runes we tend to get appear to be when we just have the solid rune items. Even comparatively, the amount that you get from just the solid runes seems to be quite high. I wonder if that was by design. So that way, while yes, there is a penalty for dying and losing all your souls, runes, whatever, it's not really the end of the world, because as long as you've been doing what we've been doing, which is adventuring, going around grabbing stuff as we find them, you're still going to have a substantial number of runes to do whatever you need to do with. I kind of want to find that section again and see if we can get another chance at jumping down it. I would like to get better at using torrent for platforming, since the game seems to want you to do that quite a bit. So our problem was we jumped, and when you jump in motion, it automatically carries you forward like that. So what do we need to do? We need to just... well, it's kind of difficult to just go forward a little bit. Seems like if you're not really pushing any direction, you'll go forward just a little, but then if you push it even slightly, you pop forward like that. Like, that's nothing, and then that one is like that. There doesn't seem to be a very good middle, and because of that, we kind of popped off the edge of the... we overshot the grave stairway step. Oh, is a spellcaster somewhere? That guy has a scythe. But who shot the magic at us? Is that a smithing stone? No, it's just the light reflecting weirdly off of a rock. What the? Who did that? It's gotta be the one with the scythe. Yeah. I don't know if there's a purpose to these runes. Is this where we fought the Mariner? No. No, the Mariner was somewhere else, right? Yeah, I don't remember there being a bunch of turtles around the Mariner. What's this? Oh, it's a imp statue. This might be our last stone sword key. I don't remember picking up any others, but we might as well use it. Strong foe ahead, and then why is it always a pack? Okay, so there's a pack. It's just a bunch of turtles. Behold, dog! Why do people do that? Behold, dog! It's not a dog, it's a turtle. If only I had a dog. Behold, good sort. Yeah, I guess we'll leave them alive. Why would we kill them? I'm still jaded that we fell prey to the teleport chest trap from earlier. Necessary item ahead. Trap ahead. Alright, let's open it and then back off. Nope. Doesn't seem to be a trap. Green turtle talisman. Raises stamina recovery speed. That seems cool. We'll definitely go ahead with that. So this is basically the Chloranthy ring from Dark Souls. But I noticed that stamina, while useful in this game, it's not quite like the king of stats that it was in the Souls games, because you have so much of it now, and actions in combat cost relatively or comparatively so much less than it did in the Souls games. So the Chloranthy ring was super powerful in the old Souls, but it might not be as good in this one. Or as necessary, I should say. I'm tired of getting hit by their side swipes. Oops. Oh, just a mushroom. Right, right. Be wary of skeleton. Well, we spent a stone sword key for that, but it seems like a decent enough trade. Can we make that jump? We can. Nope. Got him. Oh, we're back where we were, where we died. Okay, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. No, this is a different place. Can't keep any of this straight. Well, no reason why we shouldn't go this way. There's a beetle down there. Ash of War, Sacred Blade. The Ash of War grants an armament, the Sacred Blade affinity, grants armaments attacks Holy Essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. The armament retains its holy essence for a while. So it seems like you shoot a holy energy blade, and then your weapon keeps its holy attribute for a little bit. Third church. Have we been here? We haven't? Yes, we have. This is where we got the physic. Seems like some kind of weird white tree. No, it's a candelabra? A ghostly candelabra. What? Oh, there are footsteps. That's a bear. That's a bear. It's scary when they stand up on two legs. I think we lost our ghost. Oh dear, it's a rune bear. Okay. Last time we tried to fight one of these, we got destroyed. What was the conclusion that we came to? It was that fighting them on horseback was a bad idea. So we could just leave it alone. Well, let's get the map first. Alright, we have Limgrave East. There's a big tree on the map next to us. That must be the tree that the bear is scratching, maybe? Actually, no, it says the tree is in that direction. We'll worry about that later. I want to fight this bear. Which sounds like a really stupid thing now that I've said it out loud. Bear is big, you are small. Only conclusion. Oh, I regret everything. Okay. So its headbutt doesn't really do a ton of damage. That's pretty good for us. We're going to try fighting it not locked on, so that way we can slip between its legs. As long as we stay behind it, we should relatively be safe. This is already going a lot better than when we tried to fight it on horseback. When we tried to fight it on horseback, we were very non-nimble. We were a really big target as well. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's really that tackle that he has that seems to be getting me more often than not. It's difficult to predict. I don't know if we're gonna win this. We need to get behind him. He's gonna go in for the kind of body slam here. Oh, no, he didn't do it that time. Okay. Maybe he'll do it now. No, still paw swipe. The paw swipe actually isn't that scary because it's really easy to get under him. Yeah, okay, so rune bears definitely are not a big deal to fight on ground. I mean, they're a little bit scary, but that went way better. We got a nomadic cookbook, which is going to give us fetid pot and roped fetid pot. Okay, I assume those are poison items. Oh gosh, there's another one? Okay, when I said they weren't a big deal, that didn't mean I wanted to find another one right away. Quiet, ow. You looked at us funny. We could just leave it alone. We've got 3 Estus. Let's get our magic back. The magic before the fight began was a pretty big boon. No? Poke the bear? Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna go poke the bear. Alright. We're gonna set up our spells again. Oh gosh. And now we just have to do the same thing we did before. Hopefully a little better this time. Oh, we stunned him? Alright, pull out the Misericord. 427. Oh. Ooh, this is getting a little scary. Ah, see, that got us last time. You can't roll under the body slam. You can roll under the paw swipe, but when he runs away like that, he's either going to body slam or paw swipe. Luckily, though, that did feel like it went better than last time. I think we used 3 Estus the last time we fought him, and we only used 2 this time. Guess we can go pick up the items from these corpses now. Gold-tinged excrement. How nice. Very nice rune. Wait, is that another one? Wait, what? Hold on. Is this one sleeping? Hold on. This isn't the corpse of the one we just killed, right? Alright. Did this one just sleep through that whole fight? Well, let's loot the place before we mess with that one. Throwing daggers. It's not dead. At best, it's napping. Yeah. But why? Like, why is it here? I want to ride it. I don't think the game's gonna let us. There's another bear there off in the distance. What's this? Oh, root resin. Is that another rune bear? No, that's just a regular bear. Let's get rid of this one first. That way, in case we need to run around in a circle, we don't accidentally trigger this. Okay. I mean, is there a reason to fight this one? Probably not, but at the same time I'm curious. Oh, why did we do that? We should have set up the magic. The magic was going to do a lot more damage than a critical hit. Oh gosh. So I think that's the key. If you run away from them, you're really open to their attacks. Which is, again, probably why fighting them on a horse worked so poorly. But if you stick next to them, you're actually safer. Because we tried to run away there. And kind of immediately died. Partially because I panicked, but... Oh, that's right. We never figured out what the ghost was talking to us about. Well, let's go get our souls back first. Oh gosh, the rune bears come back. Never thought I'd be happy to see a normal bear. Like, oh, it's just a bear? How nice. Where did you come from? Surprise! It's Two Bear. It is. Okay, so the one that we killed that's scratching the tree is over there. And we've got this one, which is the one we fought in the swamp. That one that's sleeping. There's a normal bear. Oh, oh. Did the rune bear see us? I think momentarily he did. He just kind of roared and told us to get away, though. Let's go ahead and kill this regular bear. We'll lure him away from the other bears a little bit. Okay, we got our runes back. I don't really know if we have much of a reason to be picking fights with these bears. We have our map. Here we go. I don't see the fort. Wait, is this the fort? Mistwood Ruins. I think this is the fort that guy was talking about. Precious item ahead? Uh-oh. Great. Not the most graceful victory, but oh well. Oh, I missed. Ground slam. Ground slam. Jump up high into the air and crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends a powerful shockwave in all directions. Minor Erd Tree. Oh, it got added to the map. Okay, so not everything is on the map just because you've found the map. Oh, a spiked cracked tier and a green spill crystal tier. I don't think we ever read the tier. No, we did. We did read the strength not tier. So this one boosts strength. They all have the same description, so we don't need to read them. We'll just read their effect. So this one temporarily raises our stamina. This one increases the power of charged attacks. Now, I believe a charged attack is when you hold down the heavy attack button, which we basically never do. So I don't think we'll be using that one. Let's focus on getting to that fort. I hear a wolf howling. I don't see anything, though. Oh, how did I miss that? Well, at least we know we can kill them. But is that one sleeping too? Yeah, that one's just sleeping. Well, I'd like to go into those catacombs, and on the off chance that he wakes up when you try to do that, we will dispatch this one. Oh. I said we're gonna dispatch this one, not die immediately. Oh gosh, he breaks the ruins. We can't even use the ruins as protection. Oh, we're on the low ground. We're on the low ground, Anakin. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, that tackle. That's what keeps getting us. Okay. They're not so bad, right? They also refill our flasks when we kill them, so that's pretty big. Just some runes. Beast blood. Oh, this is the catacombs the bear was guarding. Precious item ahead. Alright, Elden Ring, what gimmick is here? Oh, just another talisman. An axe talisman. I wonder what it could do. A talisman depicting an axe and a warrior. Enhances charge attacks. Oh. I would have assumed that it just enhanced axe attacks, but apparently charge attacks. The lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. Fair enough. Oh, what's this? Oh, smithing stones, okay. We are still in need of the smaller smithing stones, but whatever. Smithing stones 2. Smithing's... I wish they'd given them distinct names so I could actually reference them correctly. Smithing stone 2s are at least the next step that we are looking to move into, so it shouldn't be too bad. Gone are the days when we could just reference them as, what were they, shards, chunk, no, shard, stone, chunk, slab? Something like that. These are the ruins, though. Blad the Half-Wolf? Blade the Half-Wolf? We keep hearing this howling, and I'm pretty sure this is the place we needed to go, but I don't see this wolf that keeps howling. What? Maybe we need to jump somewhere. Oh god. The fact that you're expected in some places to do this kind of platforming is a little nutty. I don't think you're expected to do it here. I just want to see what message somebody put up there. Curses. Nope. I almost had it. Maybe we should do this off the horse. It's possible it would be easier. Oh. Well, kind of. Whoa, that was weird. Hey, we did it. Listen carefully. Alright. Well, we do hear a wolf. Oh! There he is. How do you rate messages? We'll rate this one as good. Okay, so this wolf guy is up there. How do we get him to come down? And is this the fort that the rich guy wanted us to take? Why is this not working? work. Okay, so I'm thinking we might... The only other place I could think to go is up that archway, which appears to be a bit difficult to do. We might be able to get up there from here. Except it's very easy to fall off. Okay. Now from here, what's our best bet? Gosh, I hate how the horse shoots forward like that. I wish you had a little bit more control. Okay. Oh, no, no. I saw us slipping off, so I tried to jump to correct, but it didn't work. Oh, come on. This is probably... I'm starting to think this is not what we're supposed to do. But now I'm just half curious to see if we can actually do it. I feel like we're so close. We have to... All we need to do is just not over jump that ledge. And a single jump isn't enough. It has to be a double jump. There we go. Now I feel like we have to leave a message up here, since we managed to get up here. What should we leave? First off... First off, joy. But yeah, we're not any closer to that wolf. Actually, hold on. Let's change this. To something more congratulatory. First off, is there a concept here? Is there a phrase? First off, well done. That's probably better. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to interact with this wolf up here. I guess we could shoot something at him. That seems kind of mean. Can we even hit something up so high? What if we have to come here at night? I just don't see any way up there. So this tower here is the main structure that he's on. There's no ladder. We can't climb these vines. There's nothing in here. I kind of just want to get his attention, but I don't want to be hostile towards him. But it's seeming like we're going to have to be. Well, the other part of this is I don't know if we have any ranged attacks that will reach that far, but we can try. We'll line ourselves up with the scope here. And then we'll chuck a dagger. That did not work. You stupid wolf! Look at him up there, taunting us. Taunting us with his ability to climb up ruins and our non-ability to do anything of the sort. What does this say? First off, listen carefully and then gesturing. Oh, we need to do a gesture. Okay, that makes sense. What gesture? What gesture do we have? Quite a few. Point forwards, point upwards, downwards. Wait, wave, triumphant, jump for joy. Strength, warm welcome, beckon, rallying cry, bow, reverential bow. What do you want? Prayer, grovel from rest, you dozed, cross-legged, rest, sitting sideways, dejection. Dejection is interesting. What do you want? Reverential bow. You stupid wolf. What do you want from us? Okay, I think we're missing a piece of this puzzle. We might not even have the gesture that we need. So they say, everyone says, listen carefully. So I wonder if there's a gesture, like a wolf howl gesture. And it would make sense that we would need to use that one. Well, what's this? Oh, skeletons. Sacrificial twig. Bunch of death blooms. Message was appraised. Oh wow, that was fast. Apparently somebody else got up there already. Saw our message. So many. Oh, what the? Alright, fair enough. Fire seems to be pretty effective against skeletons. Oh, we're poisoned. Do we even have the cure? I don't think we do. What the heck? Alright, so we're gonna die of poison because I don't think, unless we can craft a cure. Oh, but we can't craft in the middle of battle. Let's see if we can get out of combat and maybe we can craft a cure. Yeah, we have plenty of items to do this, so let's just craft like 5 of them. I don't think any of the skeletons are left. I think the firebomb we threw took care of the last one. Whoa! Oh, shoot. The range on that poison is pretty far. I don't think we're even going to be able to get close to that one. Firebombs it is. Hey, it's in range. Oh, wow. It's like on fire. Whoa. Wow, that's so cool. It looks like while it's on fire, it can't do the poison fume. Would be my guess? Yeah, because the poison's coming back now. Okay, so we just basically tag it with fire and then run in for the kill. Cool. Be wary of monster or flower. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so a lot of corpse weeds in the graveyard. Nothing that we had too much trouble with. Found a sacrificial twig, which I believe prevents us from losing our runes the next time we die. That's definitely going to go fast. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I almost want to store it, since the last time we had one, it got used like instantly. Since I have no idea what I'm doing and we're bound to die very quickly at just about every turn. Likely dung. Yes. Looks like we're gonna ride torrent up somewhere. Do we need more Estus? No, we're at max, so we don't really care about killing that thing. Although we do want to craft some more fire bombs. We definitely have enough smoldering butterflies. We should be able to just kind of craft them pretty liberally for the time being. More gravestones, but nothing in them, which makes me think that we've been here. Bunch of wolves. Yeah, we're getting close to Agil Swamp. So... Wait, what's this? Let's go check that out. I don't know what that is. More guys with standards. Wait, this looks really familiar. Is this where we tried to go several times and died? Has very similar enemies. Wow, that's a lot of them. Let's get the horn blower first. The one on the horse is the one I'm the most worried about. Oh, somebody shot magic at us. I think this is where we died. Because aren't there, like... Sandwiched. Aren't there two magicians up on the... buildings there? Oh no. Oh, he like shoulder bashed us. That was interesting. These guys are difficult to get behind because of their the berth on their blade is quite wide. Be wary of trap. Okay, I'm gonna blame the fact that he doesn't see us on the fact that he's gone hollow, because any normal person would have seen us there. Alright, we've got 3 guards over here. With any luck, we can take them out one by one in a line without alerting the others. Oh, his back is right at the edge of the cliff. It's gonna be difficult to get in. Nope. There's still the 2 wizards up on the building. We should go up and take them out. Okay, most of the threats in this area are done then. Oh. Oh, it's the hammer guy. We meet again, the hammer guy. Alright, what's this message say? Still no lover? Ultimately, though, I don't think these ruins really guarded anything specific. They almost seem to be doing an archaeological dig or something. Wait, what are those? There's a bunch of purple lights over there. Let's go see what those are. What the? What the? Okay, I think I understand now where the rune bear came from. There was a small sphere that we stepped on, and I think the rune bear came out of it. Like, we broke the sphere, and the rune bear came out of the smoke that erupted from the sphere. Oh, what the heck are these purple lights? Oh, they're the stone worms. Why are they... Oh gosh, they have eyes! I thought these were just caterpillars. Forlorn Hound Evergowl. I mean, is there a reason we would want to kill these worms? They just drop ruin fragments. Do we need ruin fragments? I don't think so. We have a lot, if I remember correctly. Somewhere. Where are they? Maybe they're a usable item. Oh. Well, there's glowstones. Where's the rune fragments? Here we go. 58. It says you can throw them. I'm kind of tempted just to see what happens. Oh yeah, this is just a rock. No real need to throw them then. Alright, well, does this take us somewhere? I did it! Good. What did you do? Enter the Evergowl. Sure. It seems we're now in the same location, only the area is sealed off. Oh, Blood Knight Daril. Darwill? Oh gosh, he runs like a Borean from Dark Souls 3. He basically is a Borean. Okay. He's quick, but he's not very big. He's got a claw in his left hand, a sword in his right. Okay, he can turn invisible. Otherwise, though, dodging him doesn't seem to be too terribly difficult. Now the question is, how do we want to counterattack? We don't have very much Estus. We could tag him a couple times with magic to see what his HP is like. Oh, he doesn't have very much HP at all. Okay. Oh, but then again, neither do we. Yeah, I think if we ping him, what, like, maybe 6, 7 times? I'm gonna say 7. 7 times with magic and we win the fight. Seems pretty straightforward. Okay. Oh! Alright, so he's got a bit of range. And only one of our glint blades actually hit. Okay, actually trying to cast. If you're only focused on dodging him, it's not too hard. But looking for an opportunity to get a cast in is a little difficult. We could go for the quick casts, which deal, what did we say, 15% less damage? I think that's probably okay in this instance. We'll go for the quick casts. Yeah, 176 is fine. Now we just need an opening to chug some blue Kool-Aid here. Oh no. Is it me or is he getting more aggressive? Like, I feel like that... Yeah, I feel like... Oh, I almost feel like I'm not getting as much time in between the attacks. Oh no! We got him, but he got us. Does that count? It actually counted. Look, we got the runes. They popped up down there. Bloodhound's Fang. Okay. Yeah, by all intents and purposes, it looks like we've won. Won, so to say, in quotes. Okay, what was the Bloodhound's Fang? It looks like a weapon. It's a curved greatsword. Curved greatsword with gently undulating blade wielded by the Bloodhound Knights, a fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. You get Bloodhound's Finesse, slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang, using the momentum of the strike to perform a backward somersault and gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound's Step attack. Not that we have the stats to equip any of that. But okay. That was a thing we did. Oh, there's a body hanging off that parapet. Let's go check that out. Be wary of liar. Probably somebody saying to jump. Still seems like a long way down. There we go. Time for rushing in. Try rushing in and then circling around. Actually, I think I'd rather just sneak in from this side. Liar ahead. Try jumping. Oh, did he see us? He's like, ah, must have been those darn kids again. Whoa, it's one of the hammer guys. I'm afraid of the hammer guys. What the? What was that? They have a fire arbalist? Oh gosh! They have a fire arbalist. I don't know how else to say that. Hey, it killed one of our enemies. It killed the hammer guy. Okay, so as long as we stick to the edge of the wall, I don't really care about that guy. He can, I don't know where he's going. Maybe he's defecting. He's like, that's it. I've had enough of this medieval army nonsense. I'm out of here. But as long as we stick close to cover, we should be okay. There's 3 knights and 1 arbalist. There's a 4th knight manning the arbalist. Okay, so he can see you. And those barricades don't do a whole lot to soften the blow of the arbalist. I thought you defected, Bob. We believed in you. Let's just try sneaking in. Okay. Uh-oh, that one sees us. We're not here. We are the incognito. He's like, I'm pretty sure that's not a cat. Meow. Meow. It's just a cat. Maybe he'll let us go. Nope. Great. And he's got a shield. Oh boy. Alright. Well, let's take this guy out so that way we don't have to deal with being, you know, assaulted by high-tech weaponry. Heaven knows why this guy is still staring at the fire. His loss. And now we've got these 2. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Hey, a smithing stone 1. In spite of being the worst smithing stones, I swear they're the rarest ones. Another smithing stone 1. This is great. How many do we have now? 6. Okay. we'll be able to upgrade the rest of our stuff, and then move on to the +2s. Seek, give up, revenge. Oh, revenge. I'm applauding that one. Yeah, I guess they were just guarding this bridge. What's this? Oh, a stone sword key. That'll be nice. And a grace. Grace ahead. And then time for a right. The Weeping Peninsula is where we find ourselves. Is this a merchant? Or another guard? Oh wait, this is a person. Hold up. Angel. Sadness ahead.
Is somebody there?
Oh, you're
Might
blind.
I hold your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Okay.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us.
Well, were you paying them?
Every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle?
I don't know, is your father another crazy person who wants to graft different parts of our body to himself?
I just want him to be safe.
Alright, we'll deliver your letter.
Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
So this isn't Lanya. That guy at the round table keeps telling us to find Lanya for him, but this is not she. We did get the letter from her. Letter given by Irina, addressed to her father, the commandant of Castle Morn. Gorgeous silken handkerchief, lightly stained with blood. Oops. Words can be made out within. So she wrote a letter on a handkerchief covered in blood, and her castle has gone into disarray since the servants rebelled.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
Is the letter petitioning to pay your servants?
Please, if he can be
Okay,
stubborn.
now she's just repeating herself. I'm sorry I'm a little jaded about the noble woman in need of help, but that's the first thing I can think of when I think of the servants rebelling. It's probably some wacky thing, like they're possessed by demons or something, but until we have proof otherwise, that's the story I'm going with. They went on strike. First off, message. Try life, but try death. Head. Okay. It is a head. Message. There are quite a few corpses here. Ew. And dogs and a giant. Okay, another dog. This is actually fine. I'd rather pull the dogs apart and fight them one by one. So it's okay if we get a couple, as long as we only get one of their attentions at any one point in time. think this guard might be alive. It looks like he's maybe mourning the loss of his brethren. I don't like that there are 3 dogs over there. We're going to try and throwing a bone dagger at one of them to draw them out. Same with that one. Rinse and repeat for the final one. Oh, I didn't see you. Okay, and that just leaves this guy. If we can hit him in his stomach, it would be really good for us. I think that's about as close as we're gonna get, so we'll try doing a couple blades there. No, none in the stomach. Oh, that's right, there's a shockwave. So even if you don't get hit by the blade, you still need to get out of the way. Whew, we barely dodged that one. Alright, we got out of the way of the shockwave. I think we're... Now that was a very fast recovery. It's such a big attack, and the recovery on it was very short. I expected that we were going to have a little bit of an opening, but apparently not. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's kind of on his last legs. But he could easily deal, okay, some damage to us, but I think we've got him now. You say we didn't want to get careless and give him any free hits. Could this be friend? Friend? Wait. Were we not supposed to attack him? Strip of white flesh. Oh, how nice. Some runes. Oh. What's in here? A morning star. I don't think we're interested in using morning stars, but we'll go ahead and check it out. Great hammer comprised of a globe attached to a handle. Though a bludgeon dealing strike damage, the appellative star is covered in spikes which cause blood loss. Ironic given its graceful name, the weapon often reeks of blood. Oh, morning star. Skill is kick. Kinda neat. Come to think of it, have any of the Souls games had a morning star in it? That look like that? There's definitely a mace. They have maces, but they're the kind of ones with the 4 blades. I don't know quite how to describe it. I don't know if they've ever had a flail either. Probably because flails are difficult to animate, would be my guess. Is this a dog, or what is this thing? Wait, what is this thing? It looks like it has 2 extra legs sticking out of its back and a tail, but it appears humanoid. And there are 3 others off in the distance that seem to be hacking up body parts. We're going to see if we can backstab them. They are humanoid. Perhaps we can. Yes. Okay, you can backstab them. They're almost dog-like. Except not. But does he not see us? Okay, there we go. They have like dog lizards. Except they have wings and lizard tails and bird feet and shaggy heads. I don't really know how to describe these things. Let's call them abominations for now. I wonder if those are the servants that they were talking about. Oh my gosh. I just want to break the skull. Oh, they're so fast. No. Alright, we got the mighty shot. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. There's a grace over there. And a merchant, it would appear.
Buying or selling?
Buying. He sells kukris. Kukris? An infinite supply of them, no less. That's actually a little tempting to stock up on them. Although we can create bone daggers, and I don't know, I think that's good enough, probably. He has 3 smithing stones. We're definitely going to get those. And 1 smithing stone too. We'll probably purchase that because we'll need it eventually. And a cracked pot. And a stone sword key. Jeez, this guy has all the good stuff. He sells a bastard sword, light crossbow, an assortment of arrows, a couple shields, iron gear, a crimson medallion, which raises max HP. The Erd tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. We'll go ahead and buy that. And demi-human mobs. A note on demi-human mobs. We'll go ahead and buy that and read it. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. Not that we've really had much trouble with them, but that's interesting nonetheless. And what of that HP talisman? We don't do a ton of jump attacks, so I'm gonna trade out jump attacks for... Oh, that's not as big as I thought. It's about 40 extra HP. It's not the greatest, but I mean, we'll take it. Probably means we can take maybe 1 more hit, and frankly, I need to be able to make all the mistakes that I can, considering how many of them I make on a regular basis. It's funny, when I was a kid, I would have never been caught dead taking anything that increases my HP. But as I've gotten older, I've realized there's absolutely nothing wrong with more HP, just so that you can live long enough to survive an encounter. Like, no, it's not a high-octane strategy, but at the same time, just simply being able to live, good enough. There's also a little bit of argument in that taking HP also increases the amount of exposure you can have to an enemy, which in turn increases the speed at which you learn how to fight them. Of course, that's not directly represented in the game's stats, because it's not a stat, it's just something the player learns. But I see that as an inherent advantage of taking HP as well. Could this be a secret? Liar ahead. Elden Ring! Well, I don't think it's a secret. That must be the castle. Didn't expect ruin. You don't suppose this is the fort that this crazy guy over here was telling us to go to? This guy, Kenneth Height, Limgrave heir. No, he was the heir to Limgrave, but we're like in some other place. Are we still in Limgrave? I don't know, but this is definitely south. Maybe this is the place he wanted us to go rescue. Let there be night, therefore boss ahead? Really? Okay. Let's go make it nighttime. Wasn't the Grace right around here? Yeah, it's right over there. According to this random message, there's a a boss at night, so we'll test it out. Oh, some stepping stones. That's not what I meant to do. All right. Oh, hey, a map. Be wary of sniper. Whoa! Good advice. Map of the Weeping Peninsula. We can't actually check the map right now because it considers us in combat. Whoa! Okay, now. Suppose as long as we're behind cover, we're gonna be fine. Ah, hiding place. Yeah. There also seems to be another merchant. Wait, is that a merchant or is that a minor Erdtree? Or not a minor Erdtree, what do they call it? Sapling? The ones with the golden seeds. We definitely like golden seeds. Poison Mist. A spell? We've found so very few spells in the game. An incantation. Gosh darn it. Everything is faith. Everything is faith-based. I guess we should still read it. Incantation of the Servants of Rot. Releases a poisonous mist before the caster. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Those who dwell within the poison know rot all too well. The death that begets life, that comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. The death that begets life is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. Okay. I'm still jaded that it's a faith spell. Now, where was that boss that was supposed to be here? I can't seem to find the message that we read, unless it was over here. Jeez. Oh. He mushed us. No item ahead, but be wary of liar. A lot of bats. Ow. Maybe we should swap to the dagger. Dagger seems like a little more mobile in midair. A little bit better of a hitbox as well. I'm really worried that archer is going to hit us from here. Try ranged battle. With what? The bats? Try horseback battle. Try stealth. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try stealth. Keep hearing a metallic thunking. I don't know what it is though. Seems to be some kind of poisonous swamp. The mechanical contraption noise seems to be coming from this direction, so I guess directly from the south? I could be wrong though. I'm trying to determine whether that mechanical sound is the sound of those very large arrows being shot at us. Yes, I think it is. You can see the particle effects up there. I think the archer is still shooting things at us. It's just we happen to be behind cover. My goodness, look at that thing. It's huge. It's very similar to one of the ones we saw in the rot swamp. Look how weird it looks when it draws the bow. It seems very mechanical. Okay, so how do we kill this thing? We could just run at it and stab it in its ankles over and over again. We could also try to fight it on horse, back. We could ignore it, we could bypass it. As long as we get close to it, I think it's gonna have a difficult time hitting us, right? So we wait for it to fire an arrow, and then we run for its ankles. Because, like, surely it can't hit us here, right? It seems like it's made of lava. It doesn't have very much HP either. So this is mostly a, interesting. A very deadly enemy from afar. Very, impotent when close up. Which means that one we saw in the rot swamp probably is the same way. If we can get up close enough to it to take it out, it won't be a big deal. Ah, laggardly sword. Didn't expect weak foe. Oh, ruin, weak foe, oh, weak foe. If only I had a fingers? We could go into this castle through the front gate, but I don't like that idea. So we're going to circle around on the edge of it first. See if we can get a feel for the size of it. Dog! Nimble sword ahead. Don't give up. Looks like a beach. I'm not really interested in this beach right now. A lot of stone swords sticking out of the ground. Visions of dark sword fighter. Ah, sacrifice. Seek edge. The siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. But they had a sword that big? Maybe. Maybe it's just a monument. So interestingly, there are jellyfish on the other side of that castle, which implies that you can probably travel through the castle and end up on the other side of it near the beach there. What's this? How did someone die here? First off, horseback battle. Seek legs. Ah, monster. How did he... Pfft. Looks like he got shot by the arrow even though he was there. Regret. Okay, let's try the other side of the castle. Okay. Looks like we have a lot of sheer cliff here. Enemy ahead. Enemy ahead? Why is it always enemy? Everyone's pointing in that direction. Talking about an enemy over here. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, more crosses that scream. Behold, pathetic sword. Be wary of invisible sword? Invisible? There's nothing invisible here. Could get some Estus back from the bug, but we don't need it. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. To what? Scare the birds? Do it! Oh yeah, we should go check out that shiny tree. See if there's a glow seed here. Nice! Or a golden seed or whatever. Uh-oh. Well, that could have been worse. Deathbird? There really is a boss here. What the? Oh dear. Okay, well let's try fighting him on horseback just a little bit here. Let's actually just die immediately. Okay, so a weird bird with a skull on its head comes out at night. Now that it's daytime, will it not come out? Yeah, look at that. It's not here. That must have been that boss that people were talking about, or somebody wrote a message about. Night required ahead, yeah. Cool, let's go make it night again, now that we know, like, actually where the boss is. It's right there. We'll give it another shot. So it's basically west after you pass through the hole in the wall. What the... What is this? I have a feeling it's better to fight this one on horseback. Are you a boss, or are you just a dude? Or... Okay. Knights Cavalry? What the... Alright, looks like another horseback fight. Ow. Well, you know how I said that, they hadn't added any flails to the game because the animation would be hard? Well, there we go. There's a triple flail right there. And how are we supposed to... How are we supposed to engage this guy? I think I'm gonna try to add the item that heals Torrent to our list really quickly. It's this one. Okay. Because I'm sure Torrent is gonna need to get healed over the course of this fight. Oh. Okay, the question is this guy left-handed? Can he swing on both sides of the horse just like we can? I would assume yes. I doubt the devs would have given the boss a blind spot like that. Oh, come on. There we go. Whoop. Oh, no. Oh, that was a pretty heavy hit. We could try our luck with magic? I don't know if that's the right call. We have to remain stationary while casting. And I don't like that. Oh, but it does, when it connects, it does do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, we can probably just pepper him with spells, I guess. Doesn't seem like he can really do anything to stop us. He also doesn't really defend himself against it. Just like all horseback enemies, he and his horse seem to have separate health pools. Oops. Can we throw daggers at him? We can. You just kind of chuck daggers at him. It's not very effective, though. We really need to raise our mind just a little bit, just to get more casts on Glint Blade when we're at full health. Okay, I think we got him. We got a barricade shield and the Knight Rider flail. As cool as that sounds, I doubt we can equip it. Look at that, I was complaining about them not adding flails. And here one is. Yeah, it even dangles and everything. Look at that, it's got physics. That's super cool. A flail with 2 additional bludgeoning heads. Weapon of the Knight's Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. The large spikes make it highly effective at inducing blood loss, but also demand higher dexterity to wield. Yeah, we're not gonna equip it, but it's pretty cool looking. Let's mix our wondrous physic with the one that gives us extra strength. Can we get another flask? Increase the amount. Sacred tears. We don't have any sacred tears, but can we add a charge? Use 2 golden seeds? Yes. Okay, so we've got another charge on the flask. I think 5 and 3 is a good split. Let's level up and put some points into mind. Oh, sorry. Let's level up and put a point into mind. Looks like we need 6,000 for the next level. Quite a bit. Okay, let's see if that bird is still there. I don't... I wasn't expecting to find the Knight's Cavalry? Is that what the boss was called? It, as in, the cavalry that belongs to the knight. Couple of bats. We'll just leave them alone. They're all kind of stuck in that corner. Oh, is this another... Did we not? No, it's the same one we explored earlier. Okay, is the bird gonna be here? Yes. So the death bird also only comes out at night. It's certainly an interesting looking thing. Maybe we should try and pepper it with magic too. I don't know. We seem to be doing okay on foot. Just like most bosses that you can get behind them, I think as long as we stay behind this thing, it's not going to be too terribly difficult. Unless it has some kind of other attack. Although keeping track of it when it dashes like that is going to be a little hard. Let's use our physic and boost our strength here. I don't know how long that's going to last, but might as well try it out. We're doing a little bit more damage now, not a whole lot. I don't know how long it's going to last, is really what I'm curious. Oh, we stunned him. Alright, time for a Misericord Strike. 57 plus 339. It's not the greatest. Oh, oh no, oh no. The bats. The bats that we ignored came into play. I suppose we can't ignore them. It's a little disappointing. I think we had that. Alright, we'll wait until nightfall again. Why are we fighting the Nightbird? No real reason. It's interesting. It's there. I'm curious to see what it drops. This time, assuming I don't get stuck on that tree. Oh, here's the bats. Okay, the bird does a great job of killing the bats, so let's just run around and we'll try to tag the bats ourselves, and or get the Nightbird to kill them. Seems like, yeah, seems like they're mostly dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It could have been worse. So we're gonna try to run the clock out on this strength buff. And... ow. Then I'd like to see if we can maybe swap to a bit of magic and see if we do any better with that. Keeps getting us with that wide swing. Oh, yeah, every time. Oh no. We played right into its hands. It tagged us, and then it was like, Panic Estus! But then I didn't put ourselves in a safe position, so we immediately got swiped. Okay, so those bats are indeed in that fight, if you don't take them out. I don't think the bird is terribly difficult or anything. It is mostly just a matter of getting behind it and you're safe. What I need to do is get a lot better at reading those backdashes it does and avoiding the wide swipe it initiates after the dash. Or back step, I should really call it. It's not really a dash. Let's see if we can find those bats. Oh, no. Looks like the fight's gonna start right away. Okay, the bats are here. Since we're not... ow. Incentivized to use our Estus right away. Well, I say that, but actually we kind of are, aren't we? Or not Estus, Physic. Wait, what? Well, that was weird. We didn't really take damage from that time. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why. I'm locked on. I was like, why is this fight going so weird? And it's because I didn't realize I was locked on from when I previously used the magic on him. It was like, our movement is acting funny. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Because the bird killed the bat, and it was the last bat, it refilled our Estes. Okay, Misericord, better than nothing. Oh, oh, that's new. He's gonna go for the wide, yeah. We're getting better at reading the attacks. There's the wide swing. Oh no, but that was a mistake. That's what got us killed last time. Yeah, that attack hits us, but it doesn't do very much damage when we're close to him. It's almost just like a shockwave that it's him trying to... Yeah, that was the wrong time to assist. I keep doing that. Anytime he hits us with the wide swing and we're low enough to heal, I panic heal, which just opens us to getting hit again. Okay, here's a wide swing. Now he's going to go in for the poke. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and heal since this fight is almost over anyway. We don't want to take any chances. Also, the strength boost from the physic lasted pretty much this entire time. And we got him. Got a sacrificial axe. Hatchet used in an ancient sacrificial rite. A death bird is depicted as a malevolent deity. The power of the rite yet lingers. A small amount of FP is restored upon slaying a foe. That's pretty cool. Wild strike. Swing armament with wild abandon. Hold to continue swinging. Can be followed up with a normal or a strong attack. If I was an axe user, I would be pretty tempted to use that one. But since we are not, I suppose one thing we could do is go back and grab another level in mind. Now, if we're at full FP, how many times can we do this? 2. We used to be able to do 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a perfect 7. Well, what's our FP then? 84. What's 84 divided by 7? Can you even do that? One more test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, do we have any FP left over? No, it's 0. Okay, so what, like 12? 7 times 12 is 8. No, it's not. 7 times 12 is 84, isn't it? Because 7 times 10 is 70. 7 times 2 is 14. Yeah. So it's 7 times 12. So each glint blade costs 12. Which means if we want another cast, we need to level up our FP by 12 points. Every point in mind is 3. So we need 3 more levels in mind in order to get another cast. Good enough. We know now, actually, I was gonna say, we know now what we're spending our runes on, but we have a ton of, like, solid runes here. Oh my gosh, we have 58! How many is that? If we do this, how much is this? Oh, it's only 11,000. Oh well. 7 of these. Four. We basically just want 3 more levels in mind. 1, 2, and we need to be up to 7,400. So a couple more and we should be golden. Looks like 1 more. How'd we get 58 rune ones? That's a ton. Okay, so we now should be able to cast Glint Blade 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. And does the Cerulean Estus heal all that back? It does. My goodness. So the Cerulean Estus is pretty strong. And we've got 8. I mean, it's not just... So at the beginning of the game we had 6. And now... Wait, have we really only gone to 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is just 8. So we went from 6 to 8, which doesn't really sound that impressive. Except you have to think it's multiplied by the number of cerulean flasks we have. Plus the initial bar. So we have 3 flasks plus the initial bar, so that's 4. So it's not 2 extra casts, it's actually 8 extra casts. Which, you know, could be anywhere between an extra 800 to 1600 damage, depending on how much damage we're doing with the Glint Blade. Anyway, now that we've got all those shenanigans out of the way, what say we actually go into that castle that we scouted out what feels like a century ago at this point. Blue flame appears in front of the castle for some reason. Oh, and a grace. Just seems to be a normal room. They appeared to have been working on a rocket of some kind. Or a cannon. Couple rockets, actually. We'll have to keep an eye out for those. Bunch of dead guards. Okay, rule number 1 of elevators like this. Always hit the button and then let it move so that you can see if there's a secret. Admittedly, it does not appear that there is a secret down there. It just appears like there's water and death. But that's okay. Now we know. Okay, let's rotate the cameras slowly here, see if we can find any secrets. I'm not seeing anything. Alright. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. That seems to indicate there's a boss nearby. Castle Morn. So a lot of those weird abominations. Dog. Could have been cleaner. Seems to be some kind of metal clanging coming from behind the wall over there. Quite a bit of it as well. What's oops. Did not mean to jump so close, but I was gonna say let's lure out these dogs one at a time. Oh, come on. That was rough. Oh, what? You weren't the dog we were trying to play fetch with. Wow. A bit disheartening. You don't even really lose much for death in this game, though. Like, there's no human mechanic or spirit mechanic or what have you. Mostly, I'm just disappointed that we died because of 2 random dogs. We could try the S-Dog, I suppose. We could also do a better job of pulling them out to fight us one at a time. Didn't expect up. Alright, let's see if the S-Sock does any better. Theoretically more damage, but a slower swing. I'm worried that they'll get away from us. And that the S-Dog... No. Guess the S-Dog still is better. I thought maybe the dagger was the better choice because we could stun lock them more easily and more forgivingly. But the length and stronger damage of the S-Dog seems like the way to go. Dodge the jump attack. There's only one more dog that I can see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, look at that. They dodge the jump attack if you try to jump attack them when they're running at you. That's neat. I thought maybe it was a fluke at first, but now it seems very intentionally done. Oh, that's not a backstab. Okay, couple things there. That was an extremely poor attempt at backstabbing on our part. Number 2, they can use those wings on their back to levitate for a brief moment of time. Number 3, we should probably send the elevator back down next time. That way, when we die, we don't have to wait for it to come all the way back down. Let's craft a couple more daggers here. As well as our fire pots. And let's get rid of Margit Shackle along with the Mimic's Veil for the time being. Went for a heavy attack that time. Looks like 2 are enough to do it. But jump attacks are out due to the aforementioned dodge they do. I want to try that one more time. See if they dodge this. Like, look. No, that time they did. Oh, great. Oh, we just need to kill one of them. We can fight one-on-one, but two-on-one is a whole other beast. Oi. Every time I flub that backstab. Oh. Thought we had him on the stun lock, but not the case. Oh, there's a big, whatever these things are called. Let's try to reset some of the aggro. Oh yeah, we said we were going to send this back down. Oh, he's in the corner. Oh, that's a big axe. Oh no! That's disappointing. Yeah, at least the elevator was here this time for us. Okay, again, we're gonna have to take out the dogs. I hate doing it every time, but if we don't, they will simply maintain their position of being a nuisance to us later. We'll do the 2 heavy attacks here, since that seemed to work pretty well. Oh, I didn't think about that. What if we tried a bit of magic? Yeah. That would certainly change the cadence here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Much better. Much, much better. Oh, it was a method of swinging that blade that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, it also seems... So they have this attack where they hover in the air briefly and smash their head down. And that attack of theirs seems to have a little bit of hyper armor, because they don't flinch while they're doing it. So we can have them in an animation lock where we're stunning, or a stun lock. But because they have hyper armor on that attack, it doesn't matter. We can't just keep swinging at their face and expect to win. Can you jump and throw daggers? No. Okay. Weeding them out one at a time like this definitely seems like the safest method and, frankly, the most advantageous. Like, these bone daggers, I don't think you build them so that you can deal a ton of damage. You just build them so you can tag monsters from afar to pull them out, so that way you don't have to fight 10 of them at once. Whoa, wait, what? What hit us? Was that the same bird we were fighting? Must have been. Looked like he kept his face in the ground and then like a shockwave came out. Alright, time to find out if these things are weak to fire. Not particularly. Okay, so we managed to thin all of those out. A lot of flame butterflies here, which is nice. Ow. Fire is hot. Fire grease. Try left. I hear labored breathing, but I don't actually see any enemies. A claymore. Claymore. A large sword with a long straight blade. This heavy sword is usually wielded with two hands, but for those with enough strength, one is sufficient. In addition to the heavy sweeping attacks, it can also make a heavy piercing thrust, making this a versatile weapon. Claymore is a favorite of quite a few players, or at least it was in Dark Souls 1. Also, we keep picking up intermittent runes from things dying off in the distance, and I don't know what they are. What is going on? Oh. Interesting. Okay, fighting one of these guys isn't too bad. Fighting two is a little bit hectic. Ladder ahead. Yes, I am aware. Well, I'm not particularly on either of these guys' side. Oh, there's that shockwave. I'm not on either of these guys' side, but the... Will you knock that off? The birds are more threatening, so we're going to try to kill them. Although I really wish this guy would knock it off. Some hanged noblemen. Don't give up, trio! Why is it always a ladder? So these strange winged things, they're what the lady asked us, who asked us to save this place, referred to as the servants. Now, did they look like this before they were the servants? Or did they become changed to look like this? We found a steel wire torch. Torch wound with metal wire, the flame can illuminate dark locales or can be used to attack enemies. Heavier than a normal torch, but the heated filament boosts fire damage dealt. I wonder if we could equip one of these torches. Oh, we don't even have the stats for it. Wait, we have the stats for a steel wire torch? Oh, the torch pole is not a torch, okay. But we would become medium load if we did that, and I don't want that. Hold up, we're medium load now. Why are we medium load? When did that happen? Is it meteorite staff? It's 4.5. Oh my goodness. We've been medium load ever since we swapped over to the meteorite staff. We need to put a couple points into equipment load so that we can not be overburdened. I wonder how much that's affected us in combat. Like I wonder how many times we would have been able to successfully dodge things and whatnot. Dead end ahead. Well, it may be a dead end, but all the same. Try jumping. No. I don't, I suppose we could. Doesn't look like there's very many enemies over there. Alright, we'll jump. These guys are so savage. Seek ladder on the right. Well, maybe in a moment. I'd rather go over here first. It almost seems like this thing is mocking the hanging corpses. Something just shot. Yeah, okay. What are they shooting? I can't actually see. Also, these creatures are much more winged than their friends. I'm having trouble. Are they shooting? They're shooting bows or shooting arrows. Are they doing it with their feet? No, they're doing it with their hands. Ooh, we knocked them out of the air. Nice. Looks like one was enough. They do have an sword in their hand, though. Yeah, but oh, that's a bit unfortunate. I was gonna say they do have a sword in their hand that they can probably use, but We have to go kill all of those ones again. Can we maybe just sneak past all this? I hate that move. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, well, that answers that question. I was going to say I'm curious as to whether or not we can backstab these ones, but it does look like we can. Wait, there's a guard. But how did he get up here? Looks like he's going to go fight the dog. Maybe? No, I don't know what he's doing. He is mucho derping out. Let's help put him out of his misery. Also, there's one of these things over here. We could leave him be, but I'm afraid of him underping and then coming and killing us. So we will murder him. That's a lot of damage. Oh, the hill worked against us. You know what? We didn't take this guy out last time. Let's go ahead and do that. Found a sanctuary stone. Smithing stone. It looked like he was almost paying homage to this tree. Big ladder. Here, one of those things on the other side of this wall. Looks like he's up there. Oh, is this where we died? Or does this just look really... Oh, goodbye. Okay, these things can indeed climb ladders. Anyway, is this where we died, or does this just look really familiar? No, it's totally where we died. We just got here in a very different way this time. About time you got up here. Anyway, that's fortunate for us, because we should be able to get our souls without recourse, then. Although we gotta be careful, because that one off in the distance is gonna fill us full of arrows. Alright, so we know if we tag them once with magic, with Glint Blade, they'll get knocked out of the sky and they'll get stunned. Yeah. Making the fight pretty easy. Golden Rune, Rump ahead. I don't know where the other one went. Maybe he first off left. Interesting. Maybe he flew away and decided to not fight us. You never know. Oh, there's a Grace over there. Let's see if we can get that. But we'd need to jump down. Yeah, we could probably afford to do that. There's nothing pressing that we need to do up there right this second. Why is it always jumping off? Behold, jumping! Okay, that's the jellyfish side of things that we saw earlier. Looks like this is the edge of the southern peninsula. There's another Grace down there. That's good to know. And some kind of tree with a monument just after a small island with a tower on it. And there does seem to be an item down here. Precious item ahead. We shall be the judge of that. Cliff ahead. Oh, there is a cliff. Wow, it kind of looks like you could just jump off there, but no. Okay, we'll grab the item. Stone sword key, pretty decent. Oh. Weak foe ahead, but didn't expect precious item. Ow. There's no precious item here. We have been fooled. We have been bamboozled. Now, is it me or is it that one? Is that one glowing red? I'm kind of concerned. They all seem to be huddling, though, as if they're afraid of something. In spite of their fear, we shall finish them off before they get a chance to do anything nefarious to us. Looks like you can go on the roof. Try throwing? Throwing what? There doesn't seem to be anything in the immediate vicinity that's dangerous. Oh, it's one of the big ones, though. Okay, yeah, throwing is probably a decent route here. Ow. My face. What's the point of this, though? Looks like just a drop. Oh, there's a ladder. A very tall ladder. Treasure chest? How suspicious. Twin blade talisman. Let's see here. A talisman depicting a twin blade and a confessor. Enhances the final hit, ending a chain of attacks. The twin blade technique is a tradition of the confessors who closely guard the secret of how they preserve the momentum of their attacks. Thus is the final strike of their onslaught all the more deadly. That would be useful if we ever actually meaningfully ran our combo out to the end. However, as it stands, we don't really. We fight primarily through backstabs. Good luck. Looks like we can jump down there, maybe. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything else. Unless, what was that? Small cliff there, but I don't think that's what we're supposed to jump off to. Really feel like we're supposed to jump off to this one. Also, there's a red Estus bug that we should be able to use, so... Is this too high up, though? Will we die if we fall? And if so, is there a different place we could drop off to? Like, is this closer to the ground? Maybe? I mean, only one way to find out, I guess. Yeah, we're fine. Tarnished golden sunflower. Had somebody die. They turned the corner. They went that way, and... Oh, they missed the jump. Okay. Time for jumping. Beware of cliff. Okay, now, when we were looking down on this, there was a grace around here, but we... Unfortunately, it might have been actually, like, up there. We might have missed it, or it might be further down, like there. I'm not really sure which. Oh my. Couple smithing stones, alright. Couple rats down below. Let's swap over to the S-Dock for the range. Now, what does this say? Try ranged battle. This person jumped down and immediately died. Okay. Yeah, the rats worry me. The rats in combination with one of those abominations, that could be really troublesome. Let's wait until the rat moves away from... Yeah, this is probably perfect. I hear more of them. We're just gonna have to jump down and take what we get. Yeah, there's one. That was close. But we seem to be fine. I'm actually really worried. All of the abominations we've been finding deeper inside the castle almost seem to be remorseful. Could it be that the servants were forced to become these things, and some of them retain some of their humanity, and they choose to not fight? I don't know. We found a whip, though. A leather whip, not originally used for combat, but as an instrument of pain. Though its supple attack cannot be thwarted by parrying or even guarding, it is incapable of dealing critical hits. We're going to keep an eye out for that grace that we saw from the app. There it is. All in all, this fort hasn't been too bad. Ah, bridge. By the way, you don't have the right. We don't have the right to cross the bridge? I don't know. Seems like we're fine. Oh. I didn't see that second bird. Hey, what? What hit us? Oh, he's one of the ones with the bows. I think we're too far away. One of those should hit. We could go down and explore the beach, and I'm kind of curious to do so. Oh, looks like we might not have a choice. Seems to be the only way forward. Okay. I suppose we can just leave the jellyfish alone. We don't need to fight them. Enemy ahead, therefore keep moving. Somber smithing stone. How did this person die? A jump attack, hit, and final hit. I bet they were fighting the bird that was flying and they lured it down here to fight it. How did this person die, though? Running, running, running. Running. Oh. And fell off. Okay. Seems like yellow sludge coming out of this trough. I have to imagine that that's where they dumped the garbage, garbage liquids. Behold, dog. Yes, that is not a dog. That is a monstrosity. I don't fancy our chances here. Don't know what it is about those giant crabs, but I feel pretty bad at fighting them. Ah, dung item ahead. Snake, oh snake. Therefore, likely battle. Fire arrow? Why is it always futility? I don't know, man. Oh, we can't use torrent here. That's fine. This is probably a boss fight, but we came all this way. We do have 7,000, although 7,000 runes isn't what it used to be. I guess we don't have to really be that worried about losing it. It's probably about a level, not even quite. Leo 9, the Misbegotten. Okay. He's like the king abomination. He's a nice jump attack. Oh. Okay. He's fast. I'll give him that much. We may have to use some of this environment as cover. Yeah. He's very aggressive. It's the exact kind of enemy we fear to fight. Aggressive and fast. Since we are very lightly armored, we rely on our speed and maneuverability to fight. But against an enemy like that, we can't outdo their speed and maneuverability. Now here's a question, can we just land? Oh, he's a little angry. Oh, okay. Try guard counter, try summoning, try guard counter. Summoning doesn't sound like the worst idea against this one, to be honest. Like, this guy seems pretty tough. We're gonna have to keep our eyes on him all the time. Gosh, he's so aggressive. He's constantly moving. He's got very little time in between attacks. We might even swap to the dagger just because the dagger is going to use less stamina and it's going to just strike quicker. It might be easier to get what's the word? To have an opening with the dagger. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not sure. There was a combo in there that he was doing where we dodged the first swing and he followed up with the second swing so quickly that we had just exited our dodge, but before we really could dodge again. no. I missed. Rolled on that one. I'm trying to watch the sword. Not him, but the sword. So that way I'm not guessing on when we dodge. We're out. That one was almost a bad roll. Yeah, I'm trying to do it so that we don't guess when we roll. But geez, he just never lets up. Like, what kind of opening are we looking for here? The magic's probably okay to use against him. But there has to be an opening to actually use it. Uh-oh. He ran away from the firebomb. That's great. I don't know why I love that. Uh-oh. We were in mid-cast when he jumped. Oh, we're out of MP. Oh, shoot! This is... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I was losing my focus. I could feel it slipping away. I had a feeling that he was gonna take us out. Okay, we can definitely do this though. We just need to back off, dodge the attacks, and then when he starts circling, we can drop the quick cast glint blades. Fire pots don't seem to do much, but that's fine. Daggers, I don't think we need to use them. In fact, let's for the time being remove them from our quick slot, because that'll make swapping to our necessary items easier. And see, he tries to move out of the way, actually, when you cast a spell. If you're at a distance, he's not doing it here. But you can see what I mean in a moment. There. He tries to react to it as if it's a thing that is immediately cast. So imagine how the old soul arrows used to work, where they just fire immediately. He would dodge the old soul arrows from Dark Souls. But because Glint Blade is on a delay, it actually works in our favor. Because he keeps trying to dodge them, which just wastes his time, but he's not actually dodged anything. Glint Blade is very good against this boss for that specific reason. Yeah, look how much time we're getting, because he keeps trying to dodge things that aren't coming towards him. Yeah, you got him. Grafted Blade Greatsword. We also got an achievement for that. Was that a... Huh. Was that a special boss? Was that like an important one? Let's see what the weapon was. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon. It is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments, a lone surviving champion from a country now vanished, was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Swear an oath upon the great sword to avenge the clan, temporary, raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. Interesting. Was that the warrior that we saw the monument of outside of Castle Morn, I wonder? Also, is it possible to get on this and come up here? Visions of Dead End, yeah. Could this be an item? No. Still can't ride. Torrent. I hope this wasn't this lady's father. Wolf. Oh, wolf. Wolf. Wolf? Rump. Oh, rump. Try here. Well done. Could this be an item? No. It appears not to be. Seems familiar. Beautiful? Ah, calmness. Morning ahead. Oh. Implying that you can watch the sunset or the sunrise. Chaos ahead. So why did we do this? I feel like I asked that so many times in this game. Like, we go to a place and do a thing, and then I'm like, why did we do this? Do we go back and talk to the lady? Where was she? Is this... No, that's the nomadic merchant. We never found a Grace near the outside of the castle. Oh wait, no, she was way back here. Irina of Morn. I guess we can go tell her that, I don't know, we killed the giant lion. Will she be happy or sad about this? Where is she? There she is.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, you can be stubborn.
Oh, apparently we did not do that whole thing. So this is the Morn Moan Grave beside the Rampart Gow, behind the castle. Castle Morn Lift. What do these symbols mean, you know, like with a... I'm not sure how to describe it. The wave coming out of the graces, I don't really know what they mean. So we weren't able to find her father. Let's go back. Maybe we can find him. Ugh, we can't go back. Maybe if we push on further, we'll find a... Oh, we didn't go this way, did we? Okay, we'll try this. Yeah, that looks like an entrance. Cool. We've already been down there, so I'm pretty confident we can just jump down here and it'll be fine. Oh. Oh, this room. I chose not to go into this room, and then I never came back. Pickled turtleneck. What the... Okay. You could probably just ace this thing with magic. Oh, it doesn't exactly take a ton of damage from magic. We'll re-equip our throwables. And what? Is this her father? Please help me, I am of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that. Please, think of the disgrace. Can we equip what's-her-name's message? No. I don't know how we're supposed to use it. Yeah, buddy, I think you're already dead. Well, preferably I'd like a way back into the castle, but it doesn't really look like we're being afforded one here. Also, for some reason, these abominations deal far less damage. You see we've been hit several times, but we're not missing that much HP. I hate to do this, but we have to go in through the Castle Morn lift, because there's no other way back into the castle. We wanted... What did we want here? We wanted enough equipment load so that we were lightweight again. So we'll put 1 point in endurance. That does put us back on the light load. That's nice. Kind of low on these darts, and we're low on beast bones as well, which is kind of funny. Wait, we've exceeded... Oh, apparently we crafted too many. Now it's interesting that there's a summoning pool here, but there's no boss here. We never did find her father. I have to assume he's around here somewhere. Anyway, it's dull, but we're gonna do the same thing we did before, which is lure them out one by one until we can eliminate them. Because frankly, I don't have a really better option. This one's really fiery. Wait, are they all dealing very little damage now? I'm gonna let this one hit us. No, that one's barely dealing any damage either. Hold on, were these things always super weak? Or are they weak because we killed the leader? Or am I just dumb and I never noticed they deal barely any damage? Oops. Okay, good. For a second I thought we attacked the big one. didn't want to. Yeah, they definitely deal a lot of damage with their sword. It's just when they plant their face into you, it doesn't do a ton of damage. Oh, he is right behind us. Okay, let's take the path we took the first time, which I believe was over here. No, how did we... We took a different path the first time. Because I remember we went out somewhere and we saw two of the abominations. Yeah, we took this path. Oh, doggo. What do doggos have? Thin beast bones. Hey, we need those. I feel like if her father was going to be here, he'd be inside the castle. But how many other locations have we not been to? Oh, and I don't really want to get myself involved in this fight. I don't think there's any reason to go that way. Let's just take the ladder and leave. Problem is, though, we've been here before. This is nowhere new. I don't see any like entrances or anything like that. That's the ground level, the place that we already were. Here's the two archery abominations. And this one has decided to fight us on land for some reason. Which I actually would prefer if they fight us in the air so we can knock them out of it. I don't think we've been over there. There's a ladder as well, so we can come back up. Oh, I saw you. Do you ever stop swinging? Smithing stone, that's nice and all, but... Yeah, we've been there. You can see the open treasure chest. She wanted us to give a message to her father, who could be stubborn. I assume she meant her father in the castle. Wait. Have we... Yeah, we've gone that way. I'm really at a loss. I feel like we must be missing something. That's where the grace is. Suppose we could try going this way. Here. Time for jumping. Sure. Oh, to get over there. Actually, I don't know if we've been here. Oh, there's a ladder here. Well, we've definitely been here. But I don't... Did we take this ladder? I thought we took a different route. First up behind, and then praise the checkpoint. Or is this just the place where they were doing all that fighting? This feels different, though. Oh, he, like, jumped on to us and stabbed us. Wonderful. What the devil? We're running pretty low on health, and we have no Estus or Physic. Smithing Stone 1 is nice, though. Anyway, but we're gonna have to be careful. Friend ahead. Maybe this is where the father is. Ah! Wait, he looks a lot like the guy from the round table.
There's a face I've not seen before.
Nah, just similar hair.
Warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig, nice. So it seems actually like he called them the menials and said that they were beasts outside an inn. So it does appear that they were abominations before all of this happened. We'll deliver Irina's letter.
From Irina.
Irina.
I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Sword of Morn?
If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see Irina, her father...
Okay, well, we'll go back and report to Irina. Oh, she's not there anymore. Wonder if she went to the round table. It's been a while since we've come here, so this isn't like the worst time to come in here and check this anyway.
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do?
Giving us more faith incantations. Yeah, we haven't found Lanya. Door won't open. This guy sells faith stuff.
We've spoken long enough.
This guy hates us. Oh, these things are very similar to the finger crone that we found outside of Stormvale. It doesn't seem like they've updated their stock. Like at all. But I don't know. What? Somebody came out of there? Clearly it must open at some point.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Okay, we can't duplicate any of our Ashes of War. I know I say that every time I come in here, but I keep expecting us to find the item that'll do it. Oh yeah, I guess not. Misericord plus 3, or rather Estok plus 2. Okay, so we're plus 2 on the other weapons. We can't upgrade the meteorite staff because it just literally can't be upgraded.
Back already, no matter.
So how many more smithing stones do we need? Looks like we need 12. Gosh, and we have 5, so we need 7 more.
Greetings. Are you here for...
We can spirit tune, and KSG, I think that was the username, was nice enough to show us how to get the...
Greetings. Are you here for...
What was it, the bell? But truth be told, I'm still not exactly sure how to use this bell, capable of summoning various spirits from ashen remains. Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. Now, what is a rebirth monument? When summoning is possible, the monument icon... Oh, that's what that symbol on the left is. Okay.
Are you here for spirit?
And she will what here? We can spend souls to level them up. Well, we wanted to use the militiamen. So let's level them up. Oh, but you have to have grave gloveworts. Interesting. Okay. Abundance, oh abundance. Be wary of trap. Be wary of fire.
Greetings.
Oh.
Are you here for spirit?
Still no lover. Love ad. Alright, I want to check our max HP here. We have 691. Now when we do this, we're going to see if our max HP drops.
To see you again. Would you like me to hold you?
Did we use her item? I think we did. So we started this at 692. We'll see if there's any kind of like change to our HP bar.
You are so very warm.
She's a little bit like the gosh, what was it? The two princes
Then good day to you.
in Dark Souls 3. Or the spindly prince. It seems she has no more plot things for us. Now... Oh yeah, our HP is 656 now. Now where's that item she gives us? It's on this page, isn't it? Here we go. Use FP to temporarily boost poise. Favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace. For death, there can be no sensation. Now, does our HP go back? No. Still at 656. Hold on, does that mean each time we do this, we lose... I have to know.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? Now.
656 out of 691.
You are so. Then good day to you.
No, we're back down to 656. Interesting. I'm gonna keep the Baldachin blessing on us. Oh, that's right. You can change your look there. Even though it lowers our max HP, I wonder if there's a reason that you would want to keep it, like as a token to show to someone. Or what happens if you rest even after you already have one? Or not rest, but...
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is... Would you like to?
She calls it a blessing. Still 656.
You are so. Then good day.
No, just the same. Gosh, the animation takes forever. Well, the only thing I could think to do is we could try hopping down here again. Ah, bloodstain. Offers sadness. Friend, oh friend, let there be sadness. I don't think there's anything else down here. Behold, champion. I did it. Oh, I did it. Alright. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. We didn't find Irenia? Wait, is that her? No, that's a nomadic merchant. I have no idea where she went. Let's go back here anyway, even though we know she's not listed on the map. And I don't know, maybe she left like a letter for us or something. Oh, and we've got that symbol, so we should be able to summon something with the bell, right? Like, let's summon some skeletons. This seems fun. That's so cool. So what, do these guys just kind of like follow us around? No, they're just kind of there. And now we can't summon them for some reason. Do we not have the MP? No, it's almost just like you can summon them here, but the moment you come over here, you can't. Maybe that's why they weren't following us. Oh. She's, kind of dead.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them.
Looks like a chitin killed them.
Is responsible for this. I'll
Based on
hunt
the
them down
sword.
and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down. Rest assured.
She's dead. Jim. Okay. Well, that would explain why, we couldn't find her on the map then. Let's rest at the Grace and come back and see if he's got any different dialogue. No, he's just gone. Alright. Well, we've got a big tree here. A minor Erd tree. Kenneth, who I still can't figure out where he wanted us to go. Let's go back and talk to Kenneth. Since I can't seem to find the ruins he wanted us to go look at. Like, I thought he said the Mistgrove ruins. But we went there and couldn't figure out anything.
What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the south.
Beyond Mistwood. Fort beyond Mistwood. He called it a fort, though. Maybe he means this. That would make slightly more sense, wouldn't it? We're gonna have to avoid the rune bears. I hear something. Oh. It's just an Estus bug, though. This seems more like a fort that has been taken over. Ow. Oh. Looks like the guards are fighting demi-humans as well. Golden seed is nice, but we need at least 2, possibly 3, before we can add another flask. Precious item ahead. What, the mushroom? Rolling ahead. No. Right, we determined you can't backstab these things, so I should probably not try. Nice. Ah, ill-omened creature. Fort Heights? Be wary of rats. Hole ahead, therefore. Oh, clever. Old deer ahead. Oh, there is a rat. One that we just can't seem to hit. Blood rose. What is this blood rose anyway? Blood slick roses that bloom in blood-soaked soil. Material used for crafting items, particularly beloved by those who serve the Lord of Blood. Glory to his inevitable reign. We're gonna die if we don't change our strategy. Wow. Oh, he's got the blood arts. I don't know how some of these swings haven't counted as backstabs, but apparently they do not. Oh, heavy hit. Oh, he said, "Get out of this fort." I think partly I may be getting a bit tired. I think I'm going to call it there for the night. We made some amount of progress. Theoretically. We did do all this stuff down here, I guess. The Weeping Peninsula and all that. There's still some things we could probably explore. Like there's a wall here, it looks like. Although, come to think of it, we really did do like everything over here, and was there even a grace? I don't know if there was. In this middle section, I don't think so. Of course, there's all this over here we didn't really look at either. We did a Evergaol, whatever the heck that was. And there's our fort. That is our target for the time being. At any rate, for any of you who happen to be watching this on YouTube and you're bored one day and have the inclination to do so, feel free to check me out on Twitch live at Chezni, Twitch Chezni. Otherwise, if you're currently watching on Twitch and you're bored, feel free to check out my videos on Chezni 2004 on YouTube. Otherwise, thank you for watching as always. I hope you have a great day. Take care, and I'll see you in the next one.